Hello, what's happening? What's up? River Eagles, Foundix, Winnigans, Nighthawks, Van Guy, Zaphod, Game God, Cordal, Heart Leon, Casey the Catastrophe, Love Wizard. It's a Rune. Thank you for the 28 consecutive months, sir. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Welcome back. Hegales, the Leprechaun, Decaf, Meat of a Horde, Ogie, Belay Hude, Ranger XT, Beefy G, Pocknock, Jovoth, OPT Lawyer. What's up, another castle? Adolis's, thank you for the 32 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Luigi and Tails, thank you for the 14 consecutive months as well. You guys are amazing. What's up, Durholder, Coda, Fallen Wings, Asian 86, Thaddeus, Zone Sinister, thank you for the 16 consecutive months as well. Almost a year indeed, sir. Almost. So we don't have a streak going right now, so let's random until we get something we want to play. All right, we'll give the stealth A go for this one. I mean, if we die, we just roll a new ship anyways. We don't have a streak right now, so it'll be exciting. Thaddeus 1000, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. And Bunny Wild, thank you for the 33 consecutive months. You guys are amazing and wonderful. What should we name our fine vessel? Yeah, exactly, Twins. Like Fed C or Stealth C. I still think we can get the win on the Fed C, no problem. I think we've got very bad luck. What are the achievements on this one? Let's see. Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak.
Dapper.
The stealth cruiser avoid 9 points of damage during a single cloak. Easy. With stealth cruiser, get to sector A without jumping to a beacon with an environmental danger. Risk it, Photo Biscuit. Thank you for the 15 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Well of Wishes, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Some good suggestions in there.
Keep it.
Jesus Christ, guys. You're killing me. Well, wish they the 26 and Downton Jewel, thank you for the 12 consecutive months. Overwhelming show of support. I'm going to name it the Sneaky Pete, and the reason I'm going to do this, I'll tell a little story during this run about a guy I used to play video games with. Sneaky Pete was hands down the single most abrasive person I have ever met playing video games. It's truly legendary. I still can't figure out to this day why we all played with him, because everybody in our group hated the guy, but we played with him really consistently. Sneaky Pete's whole purpose in life was to shit-talk people online and start arguments. Just ran into in a lobby one day and he kind of just hung out for like 5 months. Longer than that, really. That's true. Every group dynamic needs a person that people don't like so the other members can bond over not liking them. That's true. They call me Cordal. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Cheers to you. Thanks for that generosity, friend. Alright. So, on Stealth B, I like to prioritize getting level 3 cloaking first. And a little tip that I learned watching Twinge's stream is once you get level 3 cloaking, you cloak at the beginning of the fight, not when you dodge the missile. So you cloak at the beginning of the fight with level 3 cloaking, you're able to fire your glaive beam before they can fire.
Keep it dapper.
Loose Minded, thank you for the 16 consecutive months. Much love. Well, Sneaky Pete wasn't all bad. He did make you laugh. He did have some pretty funny stories, and he liked to lie a lot, so that was amusing as well. Let's ignore this ship since we can't get past that. Thanks. I'm good. Okay, we got double Nebula here, so we might as well head over this way and then back up. Once you have level 3 cloaking on the ship, Build the Unjust, what you do is you cloak at the beginning of the fight rather than the end of it. Yeah, Zoldan should go to engines here. That's a good call. Alright, here's hoping the mini-beam doesn't hit us. We're at the mercy of the mini-beam here. Okay, it missed. So the mini-beam is going to fire before our glaive, and if it hits our weapons, well, that's that. Okay, it's not going to hit weapons, so we're good. Fix our crew position here. This guy should definitely be on engines. What's up, my dad Martin? Well, I do have the Vengeance Machine set up today, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. Watched Deadflip play quite a bit today. Always a good time. Let's go. What's up, Red Knight of Cleveland? This is the Stealth B Unjust Banana. Okay, enemy FTL charging is not really an issue. Just got to make sure we're able to dodge here. I thought it was the A version too, but I was wrong. This is the B version. Which is A-okay. Stealth ship's a stealth ship. Okay, hit our empty hull. That's fine. Hey man, those guys that were on Deadflip's stream were picking it up really quick. A guy who was pretty naturally talented, if you ask me. Alright, nothing but ship fights. It's a good and a bad thing, because every ship fight's potential beam drone to end the run, but every ship fight's also guaranteed scrap to work towards getting level 3 cloak. We're gonna let our O2 sort itself right here. And loose money, thank you for the 16 consecutive months, man. Dear God, the amount of resubs at the start of the stream was unreal. You guys are amazing. What's up, Big Bill? So I'm gonna follow the sweet scrap line, because once we get to level 3 cloaking, we're somewhat safe. Kind of. So on the other stealth ships, you generally avoid everything to buy shields first. I forgot to swim my guy. Let's, man, do I pay their toll here? I kind of have to.
Keep it dapper.
Maramintus, thank you for these 16 consecutive months. I think we have to pay their toll here. In fact, I know we have to. Ouch. Go downstairs and investigate. You want to join my crew, bro? Charlie, the repairing guy. Well, he'll be my shield guy when I get shields. If I get shields. Grizzly Johnny, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. And yes, if only clothing could help me evade Humanitis. It'd be very helpful. Okay, I'll fight ya. Gotta go through shields first here to ensure the kill. And we can definitely get hit by this. We have to dodge 4 projectiles with an 80% chance to dodge, so getting hits definitely can happen. It is a big hit, but we didn't take hull damage. If we were forced to fight that ship, it would be infinitely worse than giving up the 12. I'm good. You done, son. Okay, this looks like it'd have drone. Okay, it has a defense drone. Thank goodness. That defense drone easily could have been a beam drone. Okay, we don't have shields here, so we can evasion check very late. We learned this watching Simcopter's stream a couple nights ago. So if you don't have shields, the dodge roll happens at the point of impact, but if you do have shields up, the dodge roll happens at the shield threshold. Alright, we're very close to level 3 cloaking. I think down here is safer. We're one decent fight away from having level 3 cloak. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be fine as long as the shield goes down. We'll get the kill here. Hey guy, thank for boarding. I'll be here. Okay, that's a Lato. That's good for me that they fired at the same time there. So extremely lucky with the dodges so far this run. Not enough scrap though. 18 scrap, there it is. There it is. Alright, so now what I can do is buy level 3 cloak. Then we'll drop our R2 at the start of the fight to load up cloak and cloak right away. This will allow us to our glaive beam to fire before pretty much every system. It may seem silly not to save and buy shields first, but there's a reason you don't. It seems kind of counterintuitive not to save for shields. Hey! That wasn't cool. The enemy ships ever get pre-igniters? They do not. Okay, they also have a combat drone here. I might as well try to cloak underneath the first drone shot. Okay, there it is. Kyrie Amaranth, thank you for the 11 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Did not hit weapons, that's good. Okay, we're good. Piracy cannot be forgiven. Attack. Hey! You pick through the remains and contact the settlement. Firebomb and... With the pirates gone, you signal the station where you appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another shipling to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry we can't give you more. No problem, dude. Yeah, it was a good no reward. It's been a very shy scrap sector so far. That was good. Let's be a hero and attack the pirate. Charlie does need a little TLC there, I agree. Cloak and...
Keep it down.
There's our kill. The Leprechaun, thank you for the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love. This is definitely a tough ship, Samsoon, but it does start with cloaking, so if you can recover the early bad start, you're generally in a pretty good place. Three fuel, 7 missiles, and 10 scrap, huh? I mean, that's a pretty good deal, right? Was this potential double reward, or is this just a single fight? I think it was just a single fight. It's a great deal. That also brings us up to the 15 missile threshold. For if we reach the cell missile event, we can get 45 scrap. No, our previous hour was not generous enough, so they tried to bribe me at the start. This is potential double reward. Tough, man. Enjoy the lurk, cupcakes. What a pickle. It is a potential double reward indeed. I'm gonna take the double reward because getting shields here is more important than anything else. Let's destroy the ship and salvage it. It's only Sector 1. We could try to get an additional jump out of this. That might be better. I'm gonna use leverage to convince them to delay fleet pursuit. Because this way we can get maybe a second jump in here. I don't know. No, I can go 1, 2, 3, I think. Would it be possible to buy shields in that case? I don't think so. Yeah, more or less cotton. But since we're in Sector 1, that guaranteed scrap's not going to be worth very much. So potential additional double reward makes sense. Okay, I'm going to go here, and then depending on how scrappy, you might go 1, 2, 3. But I don't think so. I believe Stealth C does not start with long-range scanners, but the others do. Hey, Wobbly Share. Great choice, man. Congratulations, dude. I'm really happy for you, Wobbly. It's such a great machine. What's up, R. Cossington?
Keep it dapper.
Take everything we have and let's both forget this happened. Oh, I think I had to say yes to that because the anti-ship beam drone sells for 25, so they're basically offering 47 scrap inside of Sector 1. CJ Norris, thank you for the 2 consecutive months, sir. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Absolutely. Stealth C absolutely starts with long-range scanners. Good to know. My gut tells me this is not 2 jumps, so we're going to go here first. We're going to avoid the start. Hold on here. I have beam drone and firebomb to sell, each for 25. Pretty sure on the balance mod, both those still sell for 25, so we could technically get shielding right now. Yes, absolutely hit pause. So it was fired before the surrender happened. Oh, no worries, hit pause. Questions always welcome here and helps everybody learn the game. In fact, I've learned things about the game from people that are new to the game asking a question that I did not know the answer to. So please do ask questions. Yeah, I think I am okay diving if we get, if we end up getting shields. There's no guarantee shields are here. So if there's no shields at the store, then we end up diving anyways. Rough. Well, it's early enough. Please? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to be diving here with no shields. I think we'll still be okay, but damn. At least we know there's not going to be a drone ship inside the dive. Okay, I'm gonna buy 5 repairs here. Sell the beam, and we're gonna hold on to the firebomb at least for the moment. The only way there won't be an ASB on the exit is if it is into a Nebula. That was risky. Yeah, I had a feeling shields weren't there too, but I do think it was worth the risk. Dr. Glacia, thank you for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Nerd Kinsel, the ship type that is inside of dives does not have a drone system. Never does. Okay, we got a fight coming up here too. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a power bar for our oxygen. I have not, KBMO. Haven't been there. Alright, at least we got fights for our dive. It's definitely paid off. Okay, that's a fire drone. Fire drone's not as bad. We're gonna wait for the first lineup here. It's about to fire. Then we're gonna cloak. So this isn't too bad. The glade beam should fire at the same time as the missile launcher if it's a LATO. The fire drone could start a fire in my weapons room, but it won't immediately disable it. The fire would still have to burn it down. Just like so. Has a good amount of fuel. Nah.
Dapper.
Trith, we are currently on a fresh streak. But I agree, this ship is very scary. And especially diving inside of Sector 1. My goodness. Well, as much as it slays me to do this, I think I have to. I don't know. Oh, man. Let's buy these 2 things. That way we can have 3 engines up. Okay, that could be worse. Okay, still missed here. I think we're gonna get hit by the ASB, but we should get out after that. Maybe not? Oh man, that worked out beautifully. That is correct. You have to purchase it at the store for 125 scrap. Oh, come on, don't do me like this. Okay. You know, Abandoned Sector 2 doesn't seem too bad. And most Atlantia ships don't have drone control systems, so that's where we're good. They may have hacking, which could suck, but no drone control. And potential high scrap reward with the long-range scanners. Seems legit. We got a nice green bean after this, which could be Zoltan, which is bad for my build. Do 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 do. Do you have anything that can help my mission though? 13 scrap, that does help. Okay, we got combat drone here again. We have run into a lot of drones. Lord have mercy. It looked like for just a minute he was aiming at my weapons, but he didn't. Okay, if we go 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna take these jumps down here to hit the store and hopefully buy shielding. But we're a few scraps shy of buying shields right now. Let's investigate. Intruders on board. Beam drone. What an amazingly unlucky set of ships we've run into. Well, this will be a little bit luck, a little bit of skill. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna abandon the engines here. Send him over now. Save that cloaking. All right, so far lucky. Whew. Very lucky. Hey, nice MB3 waves. Good build, man. Wowza woza. Do 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 do. Tough stuff, man. Yeah, hit pause. If you lose your cloaking, it stops the cloak, indeed. Now, if they destroyed the top bar, I don't think it would change anything. It would just make the cloak duration less. There's only one thing I want at that store, and it's shields. Explore the asteroid field. Nothing. What's that? Oh, hey, it's the friendly ASB event. Wow, there's no shields here. What's up, Simcopter? Good to see ya. Repair arms a strong consideration, you think? I don't know, man. If I bought repair arm and then couldn't get shields later, it'd be pretty cheesed. Hey! 7 hull points repair. That's friendly. Would any combat drone be viable? This shit doesn't matter after you get shields. After you get shields, it's not that big of a deal. Let's attempt to download. That's unfortunate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Bunny Wild, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Alright, so in this case, we're actually going to try to go underneath the first shot here. What was I thinking? Okay, at least the glaive's still online. Damage potential here is pretty huge. Anything but the weapons. Medbay's cool. There was the weapons hit right there. Alrighty. The glaive beam does 3 damage, so for each shield bubble, 1 damage is removed. So it does 2 damage through 1 shield, 1 damage through 2 shields, and no damage through 3 shields. Do you ever buy a value point in weapons here? No, it's too expensive. I mean, you really could if you're trying to do like a no shield run or something, but I don't think 50 scrapping and that's advisable. Gonna stress this. Opens up more Jones, gives me a higher chance of seeing the second store. Doc and try to rescue. What's up, Jones? Well, no store that I can see. We're gonna go here and then go back and up, or go over if there's a store there. Let's attack him. See where the hack lands. Cloaking, okay, well, please only be a 5-second cloak or hack. Please. Okay, I don't think I should have cloaked there, to be honest. I think we might get hit by a laser here because of that. In this case, no Sonori, because the glaive beam's only really powerful to pre-ignored if you have the stuff to strip shields. That's only going to be good for maybe not even this sector. Or next sector, 2 shield chips are definitely a possibility. Alright guys, very short bathroom break for me here. I'll be back in about a minute and a half. Gotta wash those hands.
dapper.
Alrighty, we're back. Oh yeah, I make lots of mistakes. I like watching newer players play. It can be a bit frustrating at times to watch bad decisions get made, but, I mean, everybody was a noob at some point, myself included. I think I actually learned the most from watching newer players play this game, because they think in ways that you don't. Oh, nice, we can see weapon charges the guy in the sensors. That's nice. Trying to think of a good example of that, but
Keep it dapper.
definitely learn a lot watching anybody play FTL. Gizmos Carrier, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Sammy, do thanks for the 25 consecutive months. You guys are awesome. Alright, man, here's the home for an NG sector with an easy store to access with shielding. Board and look for survivors. What's up, Nathan? Well, no shortage of crew happening here. The Voice, thank you for the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Oh boy. Well, I think we go Manus Controlled in this case, because Zoltan Controlled is a bad time.
Keep it dapper.
CLO 0426, thanks for the 23 consecutive months. Amazing. Okay.
Keep it dapper.
So my goal here is to get to a store. So we're just gonna take jumps that enable us to see other jumps. Hopefully find stores. It's Calidus, thanks for the 20 consecutive months, dude. Hot dang. I'm gonna not risk this. All right, no store there. Sorry about that. Hopefully the shield goes down here and allows me to take down both the lasers. Hopefully. We're still gonna cloak at the start of the fight here. Yeah, it's going pretty good for not having shielding. I feel like we're behind on scrap now because of needing to buy those repairs, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, level 3 cloaking really is the ticket on this ship. Gizmos carry it. Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. Cheers to you, friend. Certainly has been a great day. Okay, here we go. Okay, empty room hit. Good.
Keep it dapper.
Empty room hit again. Lucky. What? I thought I had cloaking there. Well, we dodged anyways. Balance mod should not affect the likelihood of finding shields, no. Should have healed Jones first here. I will sell 12 drone parts for 48 scrap, and that may be the recovery mechanism we need. Okay, we know we only need 125 for shields. We do want to look into getting a weapon to combat this glaive beam, though. Yeah, that was one of the events where they'd run away and there'd be a secondary quest marker, Zealousy. Okay, let's jump here to see the most jumps available, then hop over here. We're really just kind of forcing to get a store right now. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar. It'll only show up if you do not have a shield system. So the same way you'll only see sensors in a store if you do not have the sensor subsystem. Oh my god, where's the store at, man? Taco Bowl 8, thank you for the 32 consecutive months. Have patience, sir. We're getting there. Oh god, this ship's a nightmare. I think we have to run from this one. Do 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 do. I think even here maybe we can hit weapons if we're lucky. Okay, we got the missile launcher down and we staggered it a bit there. Maybe we don't have to run. Okay, we're gonna run. There has to be a store at the next jump, right? Okay, there it is. Laddie Boy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Cheers to you, and Chornator, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Much love. Wow, hold on a gosh darn minute. Okay, so we have no shields again. But there is a weapon pre-igniter here. It's 125 to get another weapon online. Does it even matter? That is not what I meant to buy. I meant to buy the other hull laser. That's actually really bad. That may have ended my run right there. I bought the wrong weapon. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, we gotta sell it back. So we threw away about 30 scrap there, which is unfortunate. But not run ending yet. It's not the end of the run, it definitely doesn't help matters. No, he definitely got time to recover here. But no shields yet is crazy. Wow. Okay, I think the first one has to go through here. Okay, cloaking's hacked. Could have gone for hole 1, hole 2 by selling glaive. That is true. That might have been the correct choice. Sam Rogan, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. Much love. And Founix, thanks for the 35 bits, dude. Baron Von X, thanks for the 300 bits. Generosity tonight is unreal, guys. Thank you. Well, we can't go into the asteroid field with no shields. Maybe going Hole Laser 1, Hole Laser 2 was right there. It's got me second guessing myself. Zoltan Homeworlds, joy. Joy. On a good note, Zoltan ships are highly unlikely to have a lot of shielding. Okay, I'm forced to go to one of the stores early. Maybe we can make it back up to this one. Jesus. There's my shields, but I can't buy them. Secure the fuel supply. That's bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's been a really weird run. Okay. I don't even consider Stealth B to be that bad of a ship. It's just been we didn't find shields in our first 3 stores, though we had enough scrap to get them anyways. Hey, congratulations, Beta Fish. Man, I really think getting the hole 1, hole 2 was the win condition here with the pre-igniter. We're in Sector 4 right now, with only the Glade Beam online. This is bad. Let's cloak. This is bad. Okay. Bunch of dronage. What's our kill here? Probably something like this. Have a great one, Shadow Beast. Oh, those engineers gonna rock it up, though. A lot of dead jumps, indeed. Hot diggity dog. Right in the weapons, too. See if there's a ship we can actually fight.
Keep it dapper.
Night Killer, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, no, my Glade wasn't powered. Oh, lordy. Lordy. Night Killer, thanks for the 20 consecutive months, dude. Much love. We're gonna let this one go. I'm letting it go. GG. Laddie boy, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers. That was interesting. You know what? I think if I would have taken longer at the store and bought the hole 1, hole 2 with the pre-igniter instead of buying hole 2, selling hole 2, then buying hole 1, we might have been able to recover that. But hey, there was no streak in stake. We played a little bit fast and loose, and we paid for it. Keeps giving me Rock B, man. Let's go back for revenge on the Stealth B. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see if this one goes slightly better.
Keep it dapper.
Deadly Foxy, thank you for the 23 consecutive months. Much love. Well, nice string of fights here to start things off. Let's fight the ship then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hopefully that a teleporting bomb does not go into my weapons. Okay, went into doors, good. No. You can die, though. Okay, you get my Zoltan swapped here. The Stealth B, Beta Fish. Excuse me. Hey! Let's attack the pirates. The irate pirate. Laddie boy, here is the schedule. We actually just switched the schedule yesterday. We're currently streaming on Tuesday through Saturday. Yeah, that ion charger. Clutch. Piracy cannot be forgiven. Cool, settlement gave us double rewards, so we're 1 reward away from being able to buy level 3 cloaking. So we swapped the schedule yesterday, did a little announcement. We're also announced we're going to do 31 days of Fragmas, so 31 days in December. We'll stream every single one. It's going to be fun.
Keep it dapper.
Terazuka, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, this ship is somewhat nasty. I think we have to accept this shot and cloak underneath the burst laser too. Yes, it is, as for Sean. We will be streaming this Saturday, that's correct. The harsh part is you're only 70% to dodge under cloak. We got lucky. Alright, cool. So while it is tempting to jump to the store, I know the better direct upgrade for my ship right now is level 3 cloaking. But are you sure you can do 31 days straight? I don't know, seems tough. Well, seeing as how we did 731 days straight, I think we're gonna be okay. I will never surrender our crew to schlavers except that one time. Okay, we're gonna cloak right away. We're gonna run the Zoltan up to piloting here. I don't want to lose my piloting. Unnecessary hull damage I don't need to take. Which is in fact the definition of unnecessary. Well, it is El Nub Nub. I don't know though. That could be scrapped towards my shielding. Yeah, this ship is really weak for crew, and it is hard to get crew in balance mod, so let's do the responsible thing. If it was they were offering me my 5th crew, I'd turn it down. But it was the 4th. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not.
Keep it dapper.
I think this is more than 5, so I think we're gonna miss out on a jump here. Lack, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. And Dacus Terra, thank you for the 29 consecutive months. Much love, both of you. Hey, we could actually go to the Nebula here and possibly not be an extra jump. It looked better than it was. They do not, Omens of Sin. You receive no bonus for dodging underneath cloak for your piloting and evasion. Or piloting and engines. I'm not hugely in love with the ship, but I know it's one of the ones that I want to get more practice on since we're doing win streaks. Since there's no streak in the balance, can definitely relax a little bit on it, which is nice. $14, scrap a doodle. Wow, do I brave the nearby sun with no shields? Probably not. Should probably just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and call it a day. Molio Tartiflet, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, no shield, solar flare is guaranteed, 4-ish fire starting the ship, and system damage. Nah. So I'll also wait for our O2 to stabilize here. Yeah, definitely Major Lazar. You pretty much never get level 3 cloaking outside of the ship. I agree. The ship also allows you to take some really weird weapon systems. Since you had level 3 cloak, you can take like Flak 2 and some other weird stuff that actually works here. I can help you out. Quest marker added to my map? Get out of here. You know I can't get that. At least they gave me some scrap up front. Good night, laddie boy. Okay, so if I do this correctly, I should be able to still hit the weapons with the glaive beam. And since they have one shield, I do 2 damage, which would disable their weapons. We could get hit on the repair, but I doubt it. Hey, Felix Viper, thanks for the 37 consecutive months and that incredibly kind message. I appreciate it. So, you may look at this and say, oh my god, Zoltan's shield. We can't hang. But we can. If you time the glaive just right, it will hit at the end of it. I think this is lined up correctly. So the first hit and the second hit will strip shields, and then it'll do a small bit of damage here. Am I setting this up right? I think we want just the edge of the laser in the weapons. Been so long since I pulled off this little trick. Just like that. Yeah, okay, that looks right now. Have just the very edge going into weapons. So it's going to hit and then immediately hit again. It's just the way it works with the Zoltan shields. You can eke through a little hit on the end of the glaive beam. Please work. See, now here we're not going to accept surrender. No way. Aim for the human on the next volley. I know you're in there, humanitis scum. Yeah, we don't need a 5th crew, but we do need scrap pretty badly. Alright, we're gonna wait for our O2 to stabilize here. I didn't want to save positions. And yes, I am gonna kill Stelly for sure. Sorry, Stelly. Okay, Killer Grimmel. So the way that the glaive it works on shields is with a beam weapon, it does set damage every little bit. So by putting the tip of the beam in the room, it made it so the glaive beam hit through the Zoltan shield. So like the first part of the beam removed the Zoltan shield, and the very end was able to hit the weapon system. It's a very precise moment using the glaive beam versus Zoltan shield in Sector 1, Sector 2. Auto hacker. Okay, auto assault's the one that has drones, so auto hackers should be safe. I can't really see their weapons. They can get those. They can keep those up, but I think we have to right now. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully this is a Lato and they both go down. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll just wait for him to fire here. It should be fine. Okay, we got hidden sensors, whatever. Oh, really? Well, here's hoping the weapons go down and mine don't. Oh, God. Okay, I believe running is in order here. Alright, next sector it is. Let's go abandon again. That worked out pretty good last time-ish. Yeah, the reason we have the no, I can clarify on that, the reason we have the no sexual humor rule is, as Ashley said, it's funny till it isn't, somebody always takes it too far. But what it does is creates a very large gray area, and as we know, human beings love to push their limits, so somebody always pushes the limit until it's a problem, and then you have to fix the problem. It's kind of an unwinnable situation, so there's not really any room for gray area in that category of humor. While it can be extremely funny, somebody always makes it not funny. And then who are you to decide what's funny, what's not funny, what's offensive to somebody, what isn't? Just causes problems. A lot of people over my career have made the mistake of thinking I'm uptight or easily offended by stuff. It's definitely not the case. I just want to facilitate a comfortable place for everybody. Less problems, the better. Okay, 55% O2. I jumped the gun a little bit here, but that's okay. They're not going to be able to fire. So we can cloak now, we can go through this way, and then I'm going to run the Zoltan up to the O2 room here. Oh, you don't want to fight? Too bad. Fight's over. Do I want to go down or up here? Then going here and then down's the right choice. Your scans have picked up a Lanius vessel in the system. It appears to be navigating a rich debris field, harvesting minerals. I think number 1 equals a fight no matter what you do anyways, but I think we should attack the vessel to guarantee the fight. Gulp, gulp. Alright, let's attack the vessel. Oh yeah, so what I was doing there, Miranda, what Tim Rose said's correct, but since we couldn't see, you'll be able to see if a system is on fire, because there'll be a little fire icon above it. So what I was doing there was venting all of the empty rooms, because I knew the fire wasn't in my main rooms, even without sensors, so I could have seen it. Investigate the debris, free stuff. Excuse me. Wow, this is interesting. So this is the planet-side ASB event. So it's chance for a double reward, chance for hull repair as well. So we should probably take that and head over here, though I think that may limit my ability to see a store if it was down in this area. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it though. It's a juicy double reward if it is there. That's right, heirs for closers. That's the theme of my ship. Alright, we do need to wait for our O2 to properly stabilize here. Okay, no double reward, fine. We are getting very close to the threshold where we'll be able to buy shielding, so that's good. Do 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 do. Send them 30 scrap. That's crazy. Let's ask them if they require assistance and blow them up like a real space captain. Well, I let the crew get to half oxygen here. That was pretty nice of me, right? Is there ever a time when you sell long-range scanners for shields? Sure. I mean, if I saw shields right now and I had to, I would. Because as we saw last run, shields are not guaranteed to be at the store. We saw 3 shields with enough scrap to buy them, and they just weren't there. That might be the case right now. Oh no, we got system repair to sell. Thank Gertie Gumdrops. Alright guys, we're in the game. We're in it to win it. But Vulcan instead. Well, let's not do that. Alright, so now we have to worry about offense more or less. I mean, we do want to get 2 shields as quickly as we can here, but just having 1 shield helps. We're going to need to get a better weapon system by the end of Sector 3. I don't think hull repair is necessary here. Could grab 1. Yeah, let's grab 1 hull repair. 1 singular sensation. Ion 1 floating in space, please. That would be the ultimate edition here. Let's attack the pirate. Hey man, look, it's a ship that can't even kill me. I mean, how nice is that? Now, if we do get the opportunity to train, at some point we will, but this is not the ship we're going to do on it. Contact the civilian ship. Power bars are very needed right now. We're definitely behind on those. Do 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 do. Yeah, ask the pirates for the Ion Center. Like, hey, hail them real quick and ask them if they'll give us that Ion 1 if we don't blow them up. You question a local settlement, and they describe a fleet of metal ships wordlessly like, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I wouldn't have got any shield training, Psycho Sheep, so it just wouldn't have been worth it. Cloaking hack and sensors, alright. Blammo! Oh, hey, a pulsar. I mean, oh wow, I probably shouldn't even go in that. If I don't, though, I'm missing out on... I guess we can go 1, 2, and then back. I guess.
Keep it dapper.
Triger69, thank you for the 29 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Sir Big White, thank you for the 7 consecutive months.
Keep it dapper.
Much love. If you move from engines to cloaking and back during cloak, you will pull 1 power bar out of the system if cloak was powered when going into cooldown. Okay. Well, the problem with Pulsar here is if the glaive beam goes down, you're dead in the water. So let's try this out real quick. So if cloaking's powered, and I run him down here, cloak, and then go back? Or am I supposed to run him in there, cloak, and then run the Zoltan out? Let's try that again. No, it kills the cloak. Okay, if cloak was fully powered. But that keeps the same duration cloak. Oh, okay, you're borrowing the power bar. I gotcha. So the cloak needs to be on cooldown, and then you can pull the power bar out. So what he's saying is these 3 power bars during cooldown are locked, so you run them in and run them out to pull the power bar out. Seems legit. But we're doing well as well, how's our? Investigate. Communicate peacefully? No NG. Bummer. Okay, well, we did manage to get shields. I don't know how I feel about the run here, but we're in it to win it. Let's go NG controlled then. What a fight. Okay, we can pull this power bar out, though. That little trick we just learned. I probably should just jump from the ship, but I don't know. Alright, I'm not sure if this is worth or not. So, whoa, it was definitely worth. Accepted. Ion Blast Mark II for free. Doesn't matter, Zoix. If I didn't do it while the cloak was active, I would have 0% evasion, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, I see what you mean. It worked, though. Now, getting the Ion Blast 2 online is probably not going to happen. However, getting Ion Blast 2 and a regular weapon online is very possible. I'll keep the glaive if it is the best choice to make. Yeah, free stuff. Okay, we got a store coming up here too. Wow. Okay. 3 lasers, missile launcher, cloaking. Wowza. Wowza. Hey! Unbelievable. The glaive's just so slow. Yep, ripperoni. That's it. It was fun. We had a good time that run. What could have I done differently there? I could have jumped straight to the store, I think. What was my mistake there? I don't know, I have to feel like there was something I did wrong, though. I mean, yeah, I could have just got screwed by RNG, but there has to be something I did. Not using level 3 cloak and relying on 1 shield. Yeah, you know what, that's a good point. We could have used the shield power to level up level 3 cloaking. Yeah, I think that was it. I think we should have used our cloak a little bit better. Either way, really nasty ship. Alright, let's do a boarding ship now. Had enough. Stealth B. Do-do-do-do-do. Versus a cloaking ship, your level 3 cloaking doesn't really help out that much. Should we name our fine vessel?
Dapper.
AK Sealman, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, so the ship starts with 2 shields and a defense drone. You know what, actually, let's go back to the hangar and be an indecisive. We get to choose any ship we want for our first run. You know, what the hey. Let's give it a go. Alright, so this ship does have some stuff going on for it that's good. It does have a very nice starting weapon system. I guess that's it. Also has a slug. We're going to move to piloting. Yeah, the balance mod reduces the power of the Shield 1 drone, which is nice. It's the Shield Plus drone. I believe it costs 2 in the base game, 1 in this, which is definitely fair. Hopefully this takes down the laser. Tactoran, thank you for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Is there only 3? I feel like there's got to be a 4 in here somewhere. Maybe not. 3 it is. Wow, that is a good deal, though. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything we have. 5 fuel, 2 drum parts, 10 scrap. I'm going to take that. That's pretty good. What's the 4? What room to what room? I will never surrender our crew to schlabbers, except that one time, though. And that other time it happened on accident. Yeah, waiting late for months to get dunked on. That sucks. The aim to was the correct. Does that mean there's a 4 for this one too? There it is. Let's do that backwards though. Let's go oxygen to shielding. I just had it. Damn you, mini beam. Yes, I will gladly accept your offer of a walking power bar. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Two ships, 2 mercy indeed. Let's attack the ship and get to the sensor station. Okay, no cloaking is good. Shield drone definitely here. Hopefully eat up that heavy laser.
Dapper.
Java C-Slip, thank you for the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Awesome. Hey, we just got a map reveal. Wow. Huh. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of scrap available to the sector. The question is, will it get us killed or not? Can only sell the anti-drone here, so I think 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, 6, 7 to check this store. I don't know. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll find out soon. I'll attack the ship then. Okay, beam drone, nightmare status right now. Nightmare status. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Okay, did not hit weapons, thank God. Oh yeah, I have the anti-drone drone. Should probably load that up. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of a drone part. Holy deals, man. 5 fuel, 2 drone parts, 10 scrap. Didn't we see this exact deal earlier in the run? I'm gonna say no on that one. You got it, Liquid Meta. Thanks for being here, dude. You can get 4 across hack drone with an empty room. Okay, cool, Pyro. I think my best bet is to go... Oh, there's a Nebula here. Never mind. Okay, this will block the first laser. Yeah, the shield drone does fill the Zoltan shield, so if you have the shield drone and the Zoltan shield, that is correct. Oh, don't do that though. $14 scrap a doodle. I think going 1, 2, 3, 4 is my best bet at maybe being able to get shields. So I think pathing wise is going to be better to go 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6. Let's forget pathing and just try to get shields up in Sector 1. Oh, I see what you mean, Twinge, about that. That makes sense. It's good to know. I didn't realize you could hit without it being lit up. It's helpful. Let's just make sure we get the kill here, huh? At least I think that was hitting the shields, maybe. Intervene and defend the outpost. Honey Badger around 1,700 hours is the current count. Alright, if we get one weapon down, we're okay here. Hey, we dodged something. Please hit. Thank you. Just need one down. Anything but the doors, friend. Anything. Hey, double scrap reward. That's what I wanted.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. Ooh, did I get overtaken? I don't think so. What can we get at a store that I want right now? I don't know. Echo 11188, thank you for the 34 consecutive months, sir. Much love. 2 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame, partner. Okay. What's up, Blaze McGee? I'll never surrender coup to Schlavers, except that one time, and the other time was an accident. Wow. It does flip casing, absolutely. You can even buy your Prime subscription through the affiliate. But 100% does. I think we gotta take this. It's another power bar. Anti-ion shields, which we do not have yet, but yeah. Thing is, if I turn this down, we get a high scrap reward, which could maybe get us close enough to our shields, but I don't think so. I'm gonna take it. Assuming we might be able to get shields at some point. Certainly can turn out as ult, and I just don't want to. Yeah, there's those shields. We gotta hold on to the anti-drone here. I don't think we need anything from the store. Is this a dive? That's pretty suspect, but maybe not. Problem is, it is a dive, I'm probably dead. Everyone says I'm fine. I guess we'll find out. Let's attack the slaver scum. Unfortunately, one of their weapons is going to stay online here, but we're not buying a crew here. No way. No way, no how. Hey man, I'll trust the chat. I got faith. Okay, we're just gonna go from shielding to weapons here, because we kind of need shielding to go down. Get it? Got it? Good. Enemy FTL charging. I'm not using the Zoltan, you're right. I guess we put him in shield room for now. Or drone room. I was thinking I want him to be in shield room with the other Zoltan. Soon. Well, pretty good Sector 1, all things considered. 6 fuel for 3 drone parts. I'm gonna pass on that. Here we are again. I guess with long-range scanners, the Nebula probably makes more sense. But again, we're offered a Sector 2 abandoned sector. I don't know, man. Here's what we're gonna do here. I think Nebula makes more sense since we have long-range scanners. Gonna trust my gut on that one. Abandoned Sector, Sector 2 is not terrible. Alright, well here's to hoping we're able to get to the store with enough scrap. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, long-range scanners. Track them. They do have Burst Laser 2, but if I time out my stuff right, we should be able to disable it. Should. Yeah, it's 3 abandoned sectors in a row. It's pretty uncanny, to be honest. Yes, get dunked. Like, honestly, abandoned sectors can be extremely profitable. There's nothing wrong with abandoned sectors. They're good. The problem is the ships can be very nasty, so later game, they're a lot more terrifying. Sector 2, though, is always going to be pretty tame. Ion Storm is way less scary with 2 Zoltans on board. You got that right. Man, I'm still a couple scraps shy here. Okay, we're going to take these 2 jumps and hit the store. I don't think I can make it up here and back down. Intruders on board. That kind of sucks. Where are you guys gonna go? Okay, we at least did some good damage there, so our clones won't get too hurt here. It's the start of a new streak, married viewing team. So we thought we'd do something a bit more challenging. I could end up shelling the shield drone here, but I can't think that'd be good. Damn. Hey, they don't even have it. Weapon could definitely be a consideration here. Ooh, this is tough.
Keep it dapper.
Captain Boof, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Much love. I mean, I think BL1's pretty solid here. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. This gives me a 4 laser setup at 11 seconds, which is pretty good. Adding the mini beam on is very good as well. It does set back the shield budget, but we're not seeing a store anytime soon, so we should have time to build our surpluses back up. Attack the pirate. Okay, shield 1 definitely has to happen. Yes, shield 2 ships are coming after this sector. Absolutely. I think the mini beam was better to charge here, but it's too late for that now. Okay, everything went fine. Let's go repair that. You should be on weapons anyways. Okay, we're gonna wait for the repair to happen here before firing our next volley. Enemy FTL charging. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Wow, you search the ship and discover that its cargo is new military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can easily be mounted to the ship. I believe the Hull Smasher Laser Mark II sells for 32 scrap. So that definitely gets us way closer to having our shields now. Okay, cloaking. It will indeed I4 2005. If you want to change your subscription, you gotta go to twitch.tv/subscriptions, and you can edit them from there. But it will recur once monthly, and you'll receive an email each month confirming that. Unless you tell it to otherwise. Okay, I think Shield Drum makes a lot of sense here with them having cloaking. Gisp, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love, and thank you for those 50 bits, dude. Cheers. Nice, we dodged. Sick. Okay, nice. Now we wait. As far as I know, there's no release date for Afterbirth Plus yet, Acid Blade. Boom, boom. Ion Charger, my goodness. My Gertie gumdrops. Dark Malian, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Thank you all for your generosity tonight. Much love. I don't know, we'll see how much Afterbirth Plus changes. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. I love the Isaac series, but I have 3,000 hours in it, so we'll see how it is. Let's fight, though. Okay, here we're going to go anti-drone. And we definitely want to go shield drone here, too. I think charge laser mini beam's correct here. I know 4 lasers is pretty tempting here as well, but I think we gotta try to disable these 2. We're not getting that low on drone parts. We don't have to use these drones every fight. This would be an exception where we really need to. But we're working towards an offense that will make this a lot better. Okay, we're good. Forest 21. Not saying drone recovery arm would be bad here, but I definitely prioritize shields. Once we have shields, the anti-drone, and frankly the shield plus isn't as cool. We'll probably hold on to the shield plus if we can, but I would definitely sell it to grab shields as well. Weapons and shields are definitely priority. I'm half tempted to just get the weapon online right now because 4 lasers plus the mini beam is pretty destructive. Yeah, Force 21, good old Stealth C. You can only have 1 shield plus drone, so it's the starting drone for this ship. It's like a special drone, similar to like a special weapon for. Okay, what kind of drones you got? Like the dual laser on other ships would be the comparison. Okay, and is trying to get away. That's spectacular. Okay, it's a fire drone. That's not near as bad. It's going good, the Darkest Souls. No complaints. Okay, we're going to fire at piloting here, and then we're going to have our mini beam go from piloting to weapons. Okay, good. Dang, the anti-drone drone is on fire, man. Killing it, son.
Keep it dapper.
Deatho 469, thank you for the 28 consecutive months, man. Much love. I would say the shield drone was very necessary there. Pirate hacker with double heavy laser. Ooh. I'll take my chances. Pirate hacker with no hacking system, even better. If we get one of the weapons down, we're safe here. And even if the heavy laser hit weapons, it would not disable my full weapon system. Just do that for now. Let's make sure it goes down. How many hull damage points would you be willing to lose for 1 drone part? Well, in this situation, none really, because if a laser hits, it can start a fire. And that's where it gets to be a big problem. Okay, let's see what we have to sell here. We sold anti-drone 17, 32, so that's 49. And the ion charger. Yes, we have enough to buy our weapon point right now. And if we sold everything, we'd still be able to get shields, I'm pretty sure. Feels good. Fire's bad, yes. Like a heavy laser with a double fire start in my weapon room on that fight was the real fear. That's what would have got me done. Yep, all I need is shields now. We got a decent enough offense that we're set up for Sector 3, Sector 4. So just shielding here is the recovery. Is the whole laser worth keeping? In this case, I don't think so. Maybe. If it's between keeping the whole laser and getting shields, we're definitely going to get shields. Awesome. Thanks for the whole repair. Ooh, and a store. Oh, baby. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Got a real shot at getting shields here. Let's just get in there. Okay, they got cloaking. Fair enough. Hopefully this is level 1 cloaking. We'll be able to disable their mini beam before it fires. I doubt it. But we're not in a... Like, on this ship, you're not in the risk of your entire system going down at once. Like you are on... So even my weapons get hit, we still have lasers to back up. Okay, there we go. Investigate the station. Ooh, ion blast. How fortuitous. Alright, well, we know for sure the ion blast has no place here. I think charge ion has no real... This tells me 27. Has no real place in the 3-slot system. But of course we're going to buy our shields here. The only reason you need to power the clone bay if somebody's being cloned. You'll still receive your healing whether there's power in it or not. Grey Demon, thank you for the 23 consecutive months, sir. Much love. To sell the whole laser or not to sell the whole laser? The problem with the whole laser is it does not time out very well with my current weapons. It's considerably slower. 4 seconds slower than my slowest weapon. It sells for 30. If I sold these two, I could grab my second shield bubble, which would basically get me caught up to a normal run. And the question becomes, do I want to sell the shield plus drone or not? There's more ships with 4-slot weapon systems than 3. Generally, when you see a 3-slot weapon system, you usually see a 3 drone. Yeah, 4 lasers isn't enough late game, but we're only in Sector 2 right now. I mean, this is only Sector 2. We're set up very well for Sector 3 and Sector 4, I'd say. Okay. Do I want to hold on to the anti-drone? I probably should. Why keep the anti-drone? Because if you run into a ship with a Combat 2, Combat 1 setup, it'll save your bacon. Can also delay hacking and other stuff. But what we have here is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna leave it at this. Anti-drone is one of those things you really don't realize you need until it's too late. What's up to Fire? It's going great, man. Hope you're having an awesome one. I'm gonna fend for myself, attack and escape. See what kind of bomb they have here. Ow. So if I wait for them to run out of drones here, this is very good. Just go ahead and get these guys some repair skill. Why not, you betcha? This is my training ship, indeed. I think it's actually faster to fire charge laser here than mini beam. It says the stealth C drugs are bad. Oh my goodness, can we not and say we did? If I end up losing crew off of this, I'll be pretty cheesed. I should in fact move these guys to an empty room. Okay, that's what we need to make sure gets repaired, even more so than doors. Because if that is down and they bomb my Zoltans, we have a relatively mediocre time. I'd be able to get him out of this room if I saw it spawn in there in time. Move this guy to this room, this guy to this room. Separating them here doesn't really matter, as long as I can get them out in time. Okay, they're out of missiles now. We're safe. Wow, my laser hit his laser. Laserception. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill off the Zoltans now. Might as well so they can get them trained later. You guys are so impatient in the chat. So impatient. We'll be getting weapon training here shortly. Weapon training is going to be the quickest of our trainings. Alright guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm thinking we're going to hop over to Pinball for this one, but I don't know. My dinner might also be just about done. So I'm going to run to the restroom, check on that real quick, and when we get back, we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. But as is, this is the ideal training ship that we definitely want to take advantage of, because We're on the Stealth C. We just picked up shields. We have an okay weapon system. We have enough crew to train. Gotta do it. Alright guys, my guess that the timing was odd is right. My dinner is finished, so I'm going to take about 5 to 8 minutes to eat here. Been streaming for 2 hours, 10 minutes. We're going to run 3 minutes worth of ads. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. But I'll return as soon as I can. In addition, if you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link and use it as your interest in Amazon. Buy anything on the site at the exact same price and help support the content while you do. Easy peasy. Be back soon. Alright, we be back. Ain't that the truth, Kale Thunderwinged? Ain't that the truth? Oh, praise the little train break. We still have to train a little bit on shields here, and we're going to take the time to do that because we're on the Stealth C. We got above average weapons, and we managed to get 2 shields. Gotta have it. The shield training will make our 2 shields a lot more like 3 shields inside of Sector 3 and 4. But the fact we managed to get 2 shields and a weapon system inside of Sector 2 is amazing. Just a few more. Well, it's run 1 of the streak. We can do whatever ship we want for to start a streak. I think to start most streaks, I'm going to start with a harder ship because that's the ones we need practice on, the ones we normally avoid. Okay, so you start with like a shield plus drone, so you can get a little Zoltan shield bubble on this ship. You start with an above average weapon system with the charge laser mini beam. Mini beam's a really great piece of equipment. So you have stuff to sell to get shields and an above average weapon system. Though you have to improve that weapon system rather quickly, which is counterintuitive if you're trying to save and buy shields. We got lucky this run, and we did purchase the burst laser from a store. That was my purchase for 50 scrap. So I guess we're doing pretty awesome for scrap so far. So we killed engines here to make sure every shot does hit our shields. Well, I didn't kill off all the crew, Trith. I think phase 1, you have to complete the phase with killing the crew to make it work. Dr. Top Hat, thank you for the 21 consecutive months, man. Much love. What's up, Bakaona? I guess we don't need to auto-fire this laser anymore. We're getting there. Just a few more. 12 to be exact. I killed all but one crew on phase 1 and then jumped away, Trith. And then when I jumped back to the fight, all the crew that I had killed during phase 1 had respawned on the ship. How do you know if an enemy ship will try to F2L or not? There will be a bar up here that will say enemy FTL charging. And then right before they jump, it'll say jump imminent. No, I'm happy I lost the streak to that, Trith. We gained information. There's no better way to lose. I'd much rather lose that way than to RNG, so at least we learned something. I am Corn Dog. Thank you for the 16 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright, uno mas here. Let's go for the shield room then. Wow, the whiffs. Cool, man. We got there. What's up, Bitter Husky? Now we have fully trained weapons as well. Our very quick firing weapon system is even more powerful. Hello, Sector 3. How do we want to go? Abandoned Sector or Abandoned Sector? Well, if I go to the top Abandoned Sector, the next time I'll have a choice between Nebula or Red. But if I go to the bottom Abandoned Sector, then I'll have a choice between a Nebula and a Red. I don't know. I mean, should I go Abandoned Sector here or Abandoned Sector? I believe top is technically better because we're going to want to go here if we can for the choice between the two green, but if we can't, we'll at least have a shot at two jumps here where we're locked into this jump. Yeah, this has better options. Sure. I don't know, guys. I think Abandoned Sector might have been better there. I don't know. Is that the choice that ends the run? Hey, I'll be a hero. Alright, the ship has 4 lasers. They just boarded me with a frickin' Lanius too. Wowza, wowza. We only need to disable 1 here, so we're good. We disabled everything. Nice, easy one shield ship, though, huh? Nah. Wow, the scrap gains. Let's go ahead and buy 2 power bars right here. This will get us up to having this. Now if we bought a defense drone or even 3 shields, we could power it. Or we buy an additional weapon for this system. I think the mini beam is going to be best, at least through this sector. Okay, I think 1, 2... Well, maybe not. Lots of options for pathing this sector. Not always Piranha goes away. Not always. But in that case, since we did not accept their bribe and we tried to rescue the civilian vessel, there was a very high chance that we were going to get a double reward from that event. So unless they offered us like a weapon or a really nice augment in that situation, you're probably not going to take their bribe. Generally speaking, you'll receive more scrap for not taking a bribe, and you'll get more junk for taking the bribe. Fuel, missiles, drone parts. There's definitely exceptions. Hey, what's up, Blarf? I do indeed love Abandoned Sector. It's so good. I think we're gonna go here and then here. Check out over this way. Lots of options. Let's attack the Lania ship. Though their weapon system is terrifying, ours is much, much, much quicker.
Keep it
Spicy Pickles. Thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for making it happen. This content is not happening without the support of so many different people doing so much different stuff. Whether you just spend time watching, you subscribe, you support the Patreon, you use the Amazon affiliate, you cheer. I very much appreciate your time here. Thank you for making doing this for a living a reality for the past 4.5 years. Well, it's generally important to be thought through. I think we had a situation on our first run tonight, Polecat, where if I would have stopped and thought for a little bit longer, I would have changed my weapon system. That may have cost us the run, maybe not. But the more time you take to think, the better. Grizzly Bear, thanks for the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, I'll fight that. There's a good chance they get their flak volley off here, but we'll see. Hey, cool, Spicy Pickles. Well, we just changed our schedule yesterday. We're now streaming Tuesday through Saturday rather than Monday through Friday. So if you don't work on the weekends, there'll be one more day to watch now. In addition to that, we're also going to be streaming all 31 days in December, which I'm really excited for. $27. This is the abandoned sector of my dreams right here. I mean, look at this scrap trail to the store, man. Let's attack the pirate. Our first 2-shield ship here. Okay, very important we get our hit here the way we want. Okay, doors went down. No bigs there. Their shields are on fire. That's good for me. With nobody on piloting, this should sort out the kill. I think what we're looking for next would probably be a direct upgrade to our weapon system. Another double reward. Incredible. No kidding, man. Really? Back to back to back double rewards. I could straight up just buy 3 shields right now. Crazy. Replacing the mini beam with a flak or a burst laser 2 would pretty much sort out the build. Subsystem's fine here too. That's right. Boss Run happening, and it'll be on Christmas this year since we're streaming every day in December. Alright. Wowza wowza. Good time for the anti-drone drone to do its thing. Would you ever do a run with 3 flat cannons? Absolutely. I have, and I'd love to do it again. Mini beam is so solid on a 4-weapon ship, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Beyond solid.
Keep it.
Blue Sun, version 7. Thank you for that 26 consecutive months, dude. Much love. The last remaining of the Blue Sun versions. Hope you've been well, man. No double reward, what is this? Here's my thought. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not gonna... I think we dive around the back here, because we know we're getting jumps. We know we're getting ship fights. I guess it all really depends on the store. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then decide if we're diving back here. Amazingly enough, we've seen the Allied ASB event in every abandoned sector we've gone to tonight. No distress beacon here. I'm going to prioritize the ship fights exclusively because this way we know we're getting scrapped. The distress beacon could be something we need an NG for or something we can't do. This way we know we're going to get a guaranteed scrap reward. Hey! The ship breaks apart. You decide to salvage it when the opportunity arises. Sadly, Firebeam's really not going to fit into a 3-slot system. Not without hacking anyways. I kind of feel like the Firebeam could be feasible for the rest of this run, though. I also think maybe going Distress, this one, 3, 4, 5, 6 might be the best dive. Oh, this is tough. Okay, let's leave this out. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be the play. Oh, this is tough. If I take the distress, I know I'm guaranteeing we're gonna dive here. Gibby, 2013. Thank you for the 4 consecutive months. Just got internet in the new spot. Moved all the way across country. Well, congratulations on the move. I hope it went well. Moving's stressful. Why is life so hard? What would you do here, chat? Would you go ultra greed and go for the distress? Because, I mean, the line here, if it does play out, if I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I mean, the scrap gains are amazing. In a run when we're already pretty far ahead. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. What we're even thinking about. The reason we're gonna go here is I have 185 scrap in storage right now. So, like, worst case scenario. That was a dead jump. Shenanigans. We have enough to upgrade into like 5 engines if we need to. Good evening, Zayden. What were we even thinking about? There's no chance we're not doing that. Looking like an ion bomb. It's that or fire bomb. Ion it is. If we did not have the map reveal, there's no way I'd dive back there. But knowing those the back 2 jumps are ship fights, why not? Oh man, barely made it. This is the Stealth C, Cloud Forever. Starts with no shields, no cloaking. Okay. Yeah, here's where loading on the fire beam would have been great. What do you think of Burst Leader 2 versus Flak 1? Burst Leader 2 is inherently better because it has more precision and it can start fires, but if you just need something to strip shields, then Flak's awesome. That is a terrible deal, my friend. Hey, it's got digital camo, man. You can barely see it in space. Oh, Jesus. What a decision. Well, cloaking does make this dive that's about to happen a lot safer. Get both? We could. We only have 8 drone parts. Yeah, the problem with the fire beam is when you run into an automated vessel. It's no good. Hacking is 100 scrap because we're using the balance mod. And frankly, I agree with that change. Hacking for 80 is too cheap. We can get both, and we're at full hull right now. I mean... Okay. Yes, I'm sure. So, literally all we have to do now is upgrade our ship. We got our subsystem sorted. We do need to upgrade weapons as well, but... I mean, that's the last upgrade we need is some weapon. Oh, hey there. Hello, cloaking. Wow, level 2 cloak as well. That's, level 3 cloak? I think that was level 3 cloak. Yeah, only need to do 2 damage to disable the, disable that. Easy peasy. Scrap-a-doodle. Alright, this is definitely going into a power bar here. Do I want to hack here or not? Okay, we're gonna hack the piloting of the ship, and the reason for that is laser charger costs 3, and this missile costs 1 or 2. So if we can do 4 damage to their weapon system, we can disable the missile launcher. We have 4 lasers plus a mini beam, so 5 damage in total. So if they have no evasion, we'll be able to pull that off. Yay! Free beam drone would be amazing, I agree. Four fuel, 11 scrap, no thanks. Yes, but only runs of dreams can become the runs of nightmares. I got all the tools now. We just had to find a weapon upgrade. I mean, honestly, if we upgrade hacking to level 2, this weapon system is fine for a while. I'd rather have 4 shields over the shield drone, dude. Definitely. Was that a 300 scrap Sector 3? Sure felt like it. I can't really do much to hit them here. It's unfortunate. You can try. We're probably not going to disable anything. Do I cloak underneath the ASB or the missile launcher?
Keep it dapper.
Oh. That's fine. I think cloak the ASB too. Take maybe 4, 6 damage here at most. Oh no! Okay, O2's down. It's fine, we'll get out of here. I thought about cloaking that missile too. I think we could have made both, no problem. Either way, we'll get out of here. Slug home, Nebula, or rock controlled? Let's go rock controlled. Cloaking ships are probably a problem. That's fine. He'll be back. Oh, that stopped the repair, right. Do. I think we're gonna try not cloning off Delbach. Try to grab some scrap for you at the store too, because there's a possibility you can get a weapon. We're really one weapon away from completing the system. Search for the ship. 5 damage to the hull? Dang. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mike Marin. If you spend all your scrap, there's definitely going to be a store there. It's definitely been true in my experience. What's wrong? Demand the rock pay the agreed upon price. They didn't like that. Wow, that's actually quite the system there. Wow. Wow. Going good, Sinvicta. How you doing, sir? Good enough. Contact the slugs. Ah. Darn slugs never pay for stuff. I think I can go 1, 2, and then to the store. Let's try it. We don't technically need a store right now. It'd be nice to see weapons and stuff, but uh-oh. Nice. Your crew dons a spacesuit and exits the airlock. They make quick work of the basic device and return inside to the reef all around. Re-scrap-a-doodle. Ooh, this might be cutting it too close. Cyber Warlock 69, thank you for the 30 consecutive months. Much love. Intruders on board. Handle it. Whoa, double rock boarding party. Let's simplify our life here. Oh, yeah. Wait, Fresher has spacesuits? Nah. I just told him to hold his breath and threw him out there. But he made short work of the device. That's the important part. Yeah, my store got overtaken. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, though. I think upgrading our ship right now is even better. The next time I can spend on my ship here, we're going to go ahead and buy... level 2 hacking. Ouch, Marissa, that sucks. Yes, if you hack the teleport, they go back indeed. Okay, we can cloak their first volley. Should be able to disable 1 of 2. Should be enough. Ooh. Good old mini beam. Four fuel, 8 missiles, and 16 scrap. That is a damn fine deal, but I will not accept surrender. Have a great night, the leprechaun. Good evening, guitar guy. Whoops. Okay, that does connect up. Should have bought level 2 hacking, just like we were talking about. Amanda's ship here is adorned with rock body parts. It'd be a gorier display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear enough. This is a hunt of a very specialized kind. Put the rock crewmember on the comm. Let's see where they board at. Okay, they board into the clone bay. That's... My crew's health is so low. Can't get 3 people in there, though. See, I dropped 1 power there to make sure we were fine. I don't think I need to cloak here yet. Okay, that does not reach. Okay, with that down, we are safe-ish. There's nobody on their piloting now, so it's a good time to get a solid hit in. Oh, they boarded with an NG. That's cool. Cool stuff. The reason I'm not killing my crew and recloning them is because they have full training on their systems right now, so I did not want to lose that training. Though Fellwalker and Delbach are looking pretty grim right here. Alright, let's suffocate these guys. Get in a bad boarding situation, like 3+ boarders, without those guys having health. It's going to be worse than not having the training, I feel. Yeah, you lose 10% of overall training each time you create a clone. Which is definitely fair. Go away, we don't serve your kind here. Whoa! All right. Why are we doing this right now? I mean, let's be honest here. Is this necessary to keep boarding my ship? Woo, 80%. Yeah, well, he does have hull plating, so there's like a very small chance we could get a crew kill here. Nah. Reed, thank you for the 16 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, sir. Wait and then attack the surviving Manus. And here we go again. Alright, he's indoors this time. I guess we'll buffer him with the human. Oh, hey, I probably should have hacked here. Okay, we did pull him off piloting here, so maybe we don't need to use a hacking part. Maybe. Now we got it back. I don't know. I guess this ship can't really damage me, so... Okay, now we got a Manus repairing. Even better. Do 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 do. This is potential dive again. Explore the asteroid field. Alrighty. So we have triple asteroid fields right next to the exit here. I'm actually gonna go for a shield hack at this point. And we're boarded again. Spectacular. Yeah, I know. They're gonna die. Kill them, though. Kill them, though. We will not accept surrender. It's a stealth C. I mean, I could take 2 more jumps for scrap here. Is there a reason not to? I guess one reason is we were not going to be able to upgrade our ship during that point. Do-do-do-do. I think it's new sector time. Let's go civvy control. Wow, there's a store with 158 scrap. Okay. Diplomacy solves almost everything, Trith. Prepare to board and investigate. Bellwalker's gone, but we got a clones, though. Would you consider using the heal bone in this run so you don't actually want them to die this time around? Probably not. Well, if I had a spare heal bomb, maybe. With this much scrap, I guess it would make sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's what we're doing. I do want third shield, but I want to know into these stores first. Because a weapon upgrade here would be worth delaying my third shield for with cloaking. I'm not going to take your bribe, though. Welcome aboard, Fellwalker 156. I guess Fellwalker is the designated get punched in the face guy. Man, I should have started my hack right away. Whoopsie daisy. Enemy FTL delayed. Well, that's a good deal, but no. $48 scrap-a-doodle. Okay, they jumped away quickly. But here's the store of our dreams, right? No quotation marks, Mrith, and you can put it anywhere in the message. Well, hello there. Heavy Laser 1 is good here, with hacking only, though. Is Heavy Laser really better than Mini Beam, though? It is better direct damage. Not very efficient on a 3-slot system, though. Swarm could be okay, but I don't think it's the solution I need. No way. What the fudge? No way. I don't understand why my mic mutes. But okay then. Welcome back. Riz, thanks for the 100 bits, and Pain CR, thanks for the 200 bits. I was nowhere near muting my mic. Fudge. All fixed now. Gotta get at least a hit in here. At least one. Okay, let's stop him from doing that. Okay, Ion Bomb with the shield could be problematic, but it missed. Four fuel, 18 scrap. I don't think that's good enough. $37 scrap. Okay. Sensors subsystem. I don't have a sensors subsystem, sir. There would be a store there. There would be. Yeah, let's get in there, man. No shields? I like this guy. Good idea for the weapon system. Not gonna work, though. Three engines by Sector 5 is pretty standard on a hard mode run for me anyways. Especially on a ship like Stealthy, I'm happy I have at least power to get in my engines. Yeah, okay. I think we go here, and then to the store. Let's prepare to fight. Okay. Heavy ion mini laser missile. So I need to do 4 damage to the weapons here. Okay. Everything's gonna be chill. So wait for our next hack here to make sure we're getting hits on the shields. Seems legit. Alright, now we can just volley in. Wow, 36 scrap. Oh, wow, the recovery scrap. Beautiful. Why did I do that? We're about to hit a store. We still have enough to buy whatever weapon we want, but I should not have spent that little bubble there. Now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Intruders on board. Well... Okay. We're going to cut the O2 here. There we go. We'll just let him break that one down. Why not? Okay, cool. They split up now. Come on in. Get him, got him, good. So by doing it that way, we did not lose any health on our crew due to getting boarded. Much better than sacrificing crew in training. Rip those guys. What a terrible way to go as well. Okay, we're gonna buy 3 fuel here. We're gonna buy 1 repair. It really does only have the sword missile, and I do have 30 missiles to work with. But nah. We grab our 4th engine, so when we're fully trained, we have 100% dodge with cloaking. 6 fuel for 5 drone parts. No thanks. Reloader doesn't really work here, Shiny, because we're relying on hacking to drain the shields to get our volley off into the system we want, so... Reloader doesn't really help us out that much. Dracket, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Much love. Let me assess his mental state. He's unstable. Attack him before he can attack, clearly. Cozy, you do not need any power in the clone bay to make it heal. It's passive. Did not need to cloak it. Let's actually go for shields first here, since that first volley was so tame. Yeah, much better. Did I really strip 3 shields there? Okay. I'm gonna take this offer, I think. 6 feels pretty good here. Let's do it. Zoltan control, joy. Joy. It is on iOS, Timro, but not Android. Okay, cool. We can hit the store with enough to possibly buy a weapon. Maybe, just maybe. You would have hailed to see a weapons ad? You know, salary stock, that's definitely a consideration. Might have been a good idea. We cannot be fully ioned here. I actually didn't need to cloak or hack here. If I would have paid a little more attention at the start, I would have realized that we cannot be ioned because we have the 2 Zoltans, and these cannot pierce shields. Briss, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you again. Enjoy watching on the television. They do Skull Vendor. They really only get Ferritone when we clip their nails, though. Nah. Oh, inside this nebula you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible at a distance even to the naked eye. A Zoltan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just desert. Oh, man. Okay, I'll do it. I got 5 crew. Hey, we didn't lose anybody. Okay, them fighting's not great. That's okay, though. Can cloak under this, so no problem there. I don't have to worry about hitting the shields here, really. Okay, shield hack. Nobody died, that's the important part, for sure. And their weapons will be disabled after this volley. There we go. The Zoltan board your ship, it does not power your systems, no. Hell yeah, Great Eye. Get wrecked. 42 scrap. High scrap reward. I like it. Well, we could certainly hit these 3 nebulas before the store. I don't think there's any question if that's possible or not. Should we? No, it is not, Sir Sureblood. It's the same speed as normal FTL. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then maybe even 5, 6, 7 over here. We got a gap here that we're gonna have to close. We'll see how the rest of the sector plays out. I think hitting a couple more jumps before the store is a good idea. Can we do something crazy like get a halberd beam online? Okay. Nasty booga. We don't need level 2 piloting for the Ion Storm here because we have cloning. And in that case, it's not as important. Okay, they follow me into the door room. We kind of have to hack shields here. In fact, it's not an option not to. Our first volley needs to go into weapons. Hopefully they teleport back. Though I'm just looking kind of doubtful right now. Whoops. So are you guys gonna teleport back, or there you go. Techie Baron IV, thank you for the 26 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Nobody's on piloting. This is my window. Okay, they're not trying to repair cloak anymore, it looks like. Okay, there's fire in the cloakroom, so we're set here. Nope. Nice offer, though. Alright, guys. Head down to the clone bay for some medical suffocation. That is correct. If the cloak is has only the Zoltan power in it and you move out, you lose your cloak. Can confirm. Alright, they got a defense 2 here, which is sucks, but if we can get a mini beam through, it'll be alright. Hopefully. Okay, good. They got a human in there right now, which means the repair is going to be handled by a human, not one of these NGs. Missile launcher down, very good. Now we can drop hacking to pull up the second shield. Yeah, mini-beam is a really solid weapon. Not so great versus the flagship, but it is... I mean, it's going to do 3 to 4 damage every time it can hit. You can't ask for much more out of a weapon than that. Enemy FTL charging. $45 scrap-a-doodle. Oh, baby, look at all this scrap, though. What's up, Great Rain? Okay, big old missile launcher. Double drone, though none of them are piercing drones. Good. So we only need 1 shield here, or 2 shields. Looks good. Really hoping for a weapon to replace the mini beam. Flak or burst laser 2 would be ideal. Soon, soon, soon. I might as well try to take one more volley here. So you're saying there's a chance? Flak over 2 is always ideal, that's true. But on a 3-slot weapon system, that's even more true. Flak would not replace the charge laser here, no, that'd be 1 extra projectile, which is not enough to replace it. Gosh bless. No weapons. Very well. Was there still a chance for another store, though it's slim? Do, 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 do. An unfortunate store. I want to hold on to scrap here to save for upgrading to the weapon when we get it. But we don't have it yet. Do any of the stealth ships have 4 weapon slots? I don't believe so. I think they're all 3. What quality of life stuff can we buy here as well? Let's buy a value point in the clone bay. Let's buy doors and level 2 piloting. That'll still use 100 scrap and rounds out our systems a bit better. I don't think it's that desperate here. We could go all in on defense and have this little weapon system actually win us the game. It would not be ideal, but it's not that grim with level 3 hacking. The Absent One, thank you for the 32 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Okay, value points are something that you buy with you have no intention of using, but you buy it for defensive purposes. So, for example, a value point in your piloting ensures that if your piloting gets hit, you don't lose all your evasion at once. Clone Bay level affects the speed of resurrection, also affects how much HP your people receive per jump. So at Clone Bay level 2, I believe receives 16 HP per jump. Clone Bay level 1 was only 8. No, I'm not giving up all my fuel, sir. Sirs. Intruders on board. Okay, we get bored by Zoltans here. That sucks. Okay, they also have 5 lasers. This isn't that bad. It's not good. Do the same thing here. We're going to run them over here. We're going to start venting out the room. Okay, they hack shielding. Okay, they went in shielding too. That's unfortunate. Okay, missiles not going into Clone Bay, that's all I care about. Whoa! That can, though. That can, though. Okay, cloaking's back up, good. Okay, hacking's going down here, so we need to prioritize some shield hits. What a journey. Lucky our Clone Bay didn't go down there. It was a tough fight. Okay, where's this fire I'm hearing? Apparently in hacking. Yeah, getting boarded by 3 Zoltan's pretty hard to deal with no matter what you do. And the shields getting hacked there was bad because I was going to try to vent them over to the engine room slowly by draining the O2 out. But that wasn't meant to be. I did indeed in either ways. We also saw the same award for surrendering twice. It's been an interesting run for sure. If someone gets cloned when the clone bay is full, good question, Archer, let's get pushed out to an adjacent room. Same thing goes for teleporting. If the room's full already, it will just push them into a different room. They telefrac somebody in the room. There you go. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Alright, cloaking, missile launching, son of a gun. It's gonna be super high level cloak too, wait for it. I think we actually go for piloting here for the best hit. No, we're gonna go shielding. Gonna have to RNG it to get that missile launcher down. Odds are not in our favor here either. Okay, it went down. Good. We'll wait for their cloak here, and then I'll go for cloaking next. The guy closest to the airlock gets thrown out. Nice. Jesus. Well, I mean, this ship's not that terrifying, but it's definitely not an easy one. We have to use hacking here. Okay, we don't need more than level 2 cloak. That'd be nice to have more. All right, feeling better already. Good evening, Dr. Big Love. How you doing, dude? $33 scrap a doodle. Asteroid field distress, potential hull damage incoming. Bob Whitey 84, thanks for the 29 consecutive months, sir. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
In Random 2007, thank you for the 15 consecutive months. Dear God. I'm pretty sure I got absent one for 32, but if not, I apologize. The resub love has been absolutely unreal tonight, guys. You're all amazing. Okay. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship as it follows a Manus pirate into an asteroid field. They message you, your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. Let's save the Manus. That's definitely the right choice. Yeah, missile launcher down. That's what I'm talking about. You could have gotten a weapon from Zoltan Help, huh? Interesting. Hegeles, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you, thank you. I prefer Medbay over Clone Bay Samurai 7, but, oh my god, these ships. Well, if we can survive this sector, I think we're looking okay. All I need is a good weapon here. One time, game, one time. No idea why I cloaked there, I shouldn't have. Everything's gonna be fine. Medbay's nice because you can always heal up your crew, and there's a lot of better strategies for defending its borders with a medbay. That being said, Clone Bay allows you to do giant alien spiders and many other events safely. Alright, so what we need to do here is grab 5 engines and a power bar. With 5 engines and level 3 hacking, we're 100% safe to dive here. Dive didn't work out quite the way I wanted, but I think it was the correct path. We're just going to slap a hack down on the level 3 here. Of course they're going to board into there. Why wouldn't they? Didn't work out quite how I wanted, but it'll win us the fight. ASB. Oh no! I cloaked too early.
Keep it dapper.
My Dark Demise, thank you for the 36 consecutive months. Much love. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Reserved for those 3+ year subscribers. You let me know. If you hack the hacking, it basically breaks their hacking part, and they'll send a new hacking part later on. Alright, my Dark Demise, I'm gonna add you right now. If you look below the broadcast, there's a full list of people that have been subscribed to the channel for 36 or more months consecutively. An ever-growing and amazingly long list. Full of some of the real MVPs of the broadcast. How good is the Chain Ion? I would say not very good. Alright, Sector 7 goals. Definitely upgrade this weapon system is our goal right now. We need it. I'll accept your surrender. Thanks, Ingies. Okay, this is a triple store sector, because it's Indie control. We have plenty of scrap right now. I'm happy with my defense for the flagship fight. I'm very unhappy with my offense. I can help you use my cloaking. Get a medium reward instead of a high reward, unfortunately. It is indeed batteries, it is. That Hall of Fame list is longer than I ever imagined it could be. Not in my wildest dreams when I first started broadcasting, when I think I have what I have now with this amazing community. You're all awesome, and the longevity of some of the people who supported me is humbling. Alright guys, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours here. I'm going to stand up and take a quick break before we go through Sector 7, Sector 8 here. We'll see. Be back soon. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still really appreciate your time here. But thanks to those that do, as always, that keep out of the gameplay and commentary. If you'd like to support the content further, please use the Amazon affiliate. If you do any shopping at all on Amazon.com, it's as simple as entering through that link. Will cost you absolutely nothing extra. It will help support what happens here. Be back soon. Alrighty. We're back. I'm not sure if that was actually 3 minutes. We'll chill here for a second, but we'll see. So we've exhausted all the jumps we can see so far. We know we have 3 stores left in this sector. So we should probably just do everything we can to ensure we're seeing every jump we possibly can to maximize our store exposure. So the store is going to help more than Scrapple right now. So here, over. Hopefully we see a store before we get down there. At first it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Aha! I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die. I'll pass. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, it's trying to get out of there, though. Should get it in the next volley. Jump imminent? Okay, you got through. Awesome. Okay, so the trick here is going to be to keep shielding and everything else going down so they don't go back to piloting. One more volley, man. Yep, Sector 7 on the same weapon loadout indeed. God bless, where's the stores, man? Lord have mercy. My day's been awesome, Ethanus. Elsbeth Searbloom, thanks for the host. Do appreciate. Yeah, beam weapon. Mini beam coming in clutch. Thank you, game. Well, there's 2 out of 3. Okay, we're gonna hook around this way and then head into these stores. Although, rightfully, I should just head into the store and then hook down this way. Maybe we should, let's hit double store now and then head back down and up. If I do that, though, I'm going to see a store up here and miss out on it. How about we compromise and go 1, 2, 3. Then we can go like 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's a good compromise. 2 more fights before the store. Seemed legit. It is currently 11:28 p.m. for me, Mother Dubber. I think going to the store first is definitely the safer move, but we could technically have everything we want here if it plays out our way. I don't need 4 shields for this run, no. Not with having cloaking. 3 shields, cloaking, and 5 engines is good enough to win most runs, in my opinion. Or should be good enough. Holy laser beams, Batman. We will not accept surrender. $46 scrap a doodle. Okay, we got 418 scrap, and that may seem like a really egregious amount to have on hand. But with how long it's been since we've hit a store, this is actually great, because we're going to be able to hopefully transition to a better offense here. Somehow, some way. Alright, that's the ship. Yeah, no kidding to time. This is a great example of how nice cloaking, not cloaking, hacking, level 3 hacking is, and what it can do for your weapon system. Just gonna take the not as efficient hit here to make sure everything's gonna go smooth. But to beat the Flagship with this offense, I think it'd be a stretch. It's definitely possible. Not very likely, though. 57 Scrapadoodle. Alright, let's check out these stores. Come on. Hey, back-to-back-to-back stores. I don't think so, Ethanus. I'm pretty happy with what I have available for the stream right now. The problem is everything that you add on to the stream is something else you have to promote and manage and do all that. We have the Amazon affiliate, we have the Patreon, you can subscribe, use bits, donate. I think that's enough ways to support the stream, and more than I'm happy with that as the amount of stuff we have. I get offered sponsorships and stuff all the time, but it's all more stuff you have to promote. And what's really important to me is this live segment right here. And while I do have to promote other stuff to make this a living, like I do the Amazon affiliate during breaks, the less of that stuff I have to do, the better. But I appreciate your wanting to help in that way. May regret not getting these drones too. I mean, I could just buy drones and drone parts and have a really sick offense for the flagship. We have 3 stores coming up, so I could buy Combat 1, Combat 2, the power for that, and buy all the drone parts I could see. Defense drone could also be really good here, though we have cloaking, so I don't think it's as necessary. Alright, here's the deal. We have enough scrap right now, so we're going to go ahead and hit this store and then this store. We can always double back. But let's see what all of our available options are before making a purchase. Double Combat 1 is inherently better than Combat 2 in this situation. Pike beam's also pretty disgusting here. Yeah, we're realistically only setting up for the flagship fight here, so investing in drones this late makes sense. Yeah, if ever I wanted an engine, I do. Okay, we have enough to get back to all of the stores. So we have Combat 1 here, Combat 1 here. So we're going to go 1 to probably 2, 3. We're going to make a circle around these stores and make sure we have exactly what we want.
Keep it dapper.
Tyrell, thank you for the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Looks like drones has to be the play then. Not gonna buy the battery backup here, because if that gets hacked, that's a major problem. We're gonna see if we can afford the Pike or not. Can definitely afford the Pike. Fortunately, that's not very good versus phase 3 of the flagship. I did not forget parts. I don't think we need that many parts. Probably gonna get at least a repair station. Okay, once the shields are down, the pike does 7 damage versus the 2 damage this can do. So we're gonna drop the burst laser 1 to buy the pike beam. We have power for the combat drones. Now we're gonna buy value point and weapons, so that's pretty important, and then value point and cloaking when we can. Well, if you're gonna offer me a fully repair train engineer for 21 scrap on the last jump of Sector 7, all right. Good for you, Willow. What a deal. Need value point and O2 here for sure, and value point and cloaking. So 2 things I'd like. Well, here's to hoping we get that repair station. Alright, this weapon setup's not bad, but we're gonna have to use hacking on shields here for sure. Yeah, that's quite hard to argue with indeed. Not gonna use drone parts here because we don't have to, and we want to save those for the flagship fight. If we can. So, them hacking my hacking is a hack we cannot afford on phase 1. What was broken on your Chrome, Devastud? Been having issues with mine as well. Come on, repair station, I need you. Weapons guy is mind controlled. That's okay, we'll fix the mind control problem here shortly. And we bought the value point, so he won't punch through it. Whoops, I too late on that? Yep. I hacked way too early there. Do, 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 do.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, had to do that to drop the burst leader 3 there. Radver, thanks for the 28 consecutive months, dude. Corny jokes always welcome here. It's nice there's another ship we don't have to use drones on. Even if we don't get the repair station now, we might be okay. Yay! 5 drone parts. 5. Yeah. Good roll. What happens if you bribe the rebels here? Let's find out. Contact the civvies? Oh. I should have known better than to trust a rebel. God, this is gonna injure my crew right before the fight, too. I was too early again. Okay, we got the main threat down, I guess. I might just end up buying level 3 Clone Bay rather than trying to suffocate and heal crew.
Keep it.
Otter Auditor, thanks for the 6 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Three fuel, 1 missile, 29 scrap. I think you're a bit injured for that. Ace Invicta, good luck with that sore throat, man. Gosh bless it. Why'd they have to board right before they die? Okay, I should be able to suffocate these guys with level 3 doors. Smooth going, Humanitis. Level 3 Clone Bay will heal me for 25 per jump, I believe. 25 per jump. We're gonna grab that. Level 2 here. Level 2 oxygen. Chance at a store here. Why is NG on hacking, not doors? Because hacking is infinitely more important to me right now than my doors are. Value point and shields. Here we go. Hacking is the only way my offense works, so having my fully repaired or repair-trained NG in there is going to be important. And now we wait. Where are you gonna land, little hacking drone? You know what? That's actually okay. We're definitely gonna go through their hacking, but still leaves us enough time to hack and get our volley through. Okay, I can only get a 3 hit there at the mini beam, but that's okay. Worth. Okay, so my hacking part's gonna disappear here, so we're gonna have to send out a new one when their hack's done. Though their hack was injured, so that should last not as much time, I hope. That's it. The hacking part may not have been necessary there. Okay, cool. That was a really clean phase 1. We're gonna wait for them phase 3, though I highly doubt we're gonna do any kidnapping this time around.
Keep it.
Beasterfield, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Boots in the Rapier, what a name, sir. Always hardbound on this channel. Love your name, sir. You know, actually that landing indoors is best case scenario for me here. I could stop the boarding drone, but I don't need to. Let's take the 4 hit that goes from here to there. And this one will go drones to shield room. Okay, I'm actually going to load up level 2 cloaking here, and we're going to cloak, make sure that we're good. Look at that, value point and shields coming in clutch. Problem is, I kind of have to wait for hacking here to finish it off, because the shield's not going to be drained properly from the drones otherwise. Okay, there we go. You're done. 22 scrap-a-doodle. 1 scrap away from buying level 3 doors. Bagels 24, specific mechanic on phase 1 of the flagship fight only that we did not know about. Okay. Kidnap's probably going to be a good idea here. We'll see how fast we rip through their shield, or not. Okay, engines being mind control here is actually pretty good. Yeah, maybe I will be running here. Okay, no need to run here. We got this. We got it. And he's not really dead either. GG. If I run there, yeah, the flagship heals back to what its HP would be. Crazy Sunshine, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Much love. That was a good run. Yeah, I thought about banging out there because they were all boarding my engines, but their HP wasn't enough for them to even have a chance to kill me. Let's see what the score on that was. 5862. 1,798 scrap collected. Lucky find on the drones there. So Intermission night, the stealth B got me there. I feel like the first stealth B run we did tonight, I could have at least extended if I would have bought the whole lasers instead. Glad we chose a hardship to start off the streak though. Alright guys, it is about midnight. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours here, though we're not done yet. It is in fact today, the 50th anniversary of Star Trek. Let's play some Star Trek Vengeance. Getting Combat 1 Combat 2 would have cost much more, Highborn, and double Combat Drone was more than adequate. See you guys on the other side for a few rounds of some sweet and awesome Star Trek Vengeance. Alrighty. Let's make sure chat's loaded here properly. Boot up the machine. This one boots super freaking quick. It's getting there. I've been playing pretty well on this machine. I had this machine set up for the past, what, 2 weeks? We did get to the Final Frontier 2 weeks ago, and I've had it set up since then. Can't decide if I want to play TNG or Ghostbusters next. We'll see. There we go. Watched Deadflip play this for about, 2 hours earlier today. It's a good time. Holy guacamole. How much time left? 13? Okay. Slow that down, please. Nightmare, I don't mind it being tied to the one flipper button at all. I, in fact, think the second flipper button's kind of unwieldy. Go Klingon battle next. Just take it easy. That was my fault, I guess. Duh. Too close, man. Too close. That'll work. Hey, nice fail, Chippa. Enjoy the repairman. Wow, what a round. What a round.
Now.
Space, the final frontier.
Wow. Okay. What's up, No Streams? Good to see you. Do 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 do. There's the warp shot. We found it. We found it. Do do do. One reset though.
Welcome aboard. The Phoenix is the other way. They're right behind us.
That was a very interesting rebound there. I'll take it.
That's a cliff up ahead.
Make it? Yes. Gold medal. Nice. Much better. My favorite machine is Star Trek Next Generation. Probably always will be as my first machine. Though, playing wise, I think this machine's my favorite.
Damn it, Jim, don't manhandle it.
Fair enough. Cheese and rice, friend.
Do you want to get us all killed?
Captain, we're being hailed.
Hi, Christopher. I'm Nero.
Wow. Nice. 7 seconds. Very well. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna chill here.
Only one target left.
Doo-doo.
Destroy the drill.
Save the Enterprise. Wow. This is a game, right? What are you doing to me right now? Calm yourself.
You earned a bronze medal.
Is that ball 2 or ball 3? Doom Man, just a sweet machine all around, Vale Chippa. It's a blast to play. Alright guys, give me just a second and we'll be right back to play a few more rounds. That was a decent round. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but could have been a lot worse too. We did some good stuff in the first ball.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her 5-year mission? To explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Did you leave a ham in the middle of the room?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh, it's just a Jim Jim.
Welcome aboard. I'm Greg. We're gonna have to jump.
Okay, fair enough. There we go.
Jim, they're getting closer. Jump!
You will pay with your life.
Hey, no double warning. Nice. What's up, Mr. Room? Good to see you. Yeah, we had a successful stealth sea run. Now we're wanting to know some Star Trek pinball for the 50th Star Trek anniversary. What a beautiful life. I didn't know much about Star Trek till about 2 years ago. God bless. Now I watched all the series, short of all of the original series. Watched some of that, but definitely not all. Come on. Come on. Tilt weight's definitely not removed. We got a warning on that nudge. But you get 2 warnings before the machine tilts. We've used 1 so far this ball. Doo-doo. Oh, little Jimmy's upset.
Emergency invasive. Weapons offline, 38%. Enemy shields regained.
Control Alt Elite, thank you for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Much love. And a little flipper to you, friend. Okay, that's silver. Let's say likelihood of... Ha-ha! Tilt.
Jim, it's a pinball machine, not a punching bag.
Well,
Captain, we're being hailed.
Hi, Christopher.
that's
I'm
up for
Nero.
debate. Oh, holy crap, dude. What lit extra ball? Did I get warps, or was that... I got extra ball off of the black hole. It's like the only,
Extra ball is lit.
it's only the second time I've ever gotten extra ball off the black hole. Unbelievable.
All right, I'm gonna give you one more.
Don't shake it. We're good.
Extra ball.
I got you, Darkfather. I have this one probably the loosest of my machines. I have TNG, the tilt bob's super tight. Ghostbusters is a little bit tighter than this as well, but I think it's reasonable. Klingon motorboat! Oh my god. I at least want to try to hit the black hole target here to get back to 3-ball multi-ball. If it'll let me.
Someone has to hit the manual override.
God bless. Fair enough.
Get back to the warp core.
I would gut you for your insolence.
Scotty, we gotta get the power back up. Come on. ball is lit.
Might as well. Ha!
Special is lit.
What? What kind of insane game has this been? I don't even know what lit special there. What does that even mean? I think that's the first time I've legit lit special on this machine. I have no idea what caused it to happen. I have played Whirlwind, yeah. It's a fun machine.
Special.
Space jump.
I'll take it.
Away team is lit.
Lucky me. That's crazy to get the extra ball from Black Hole and to get special lit in the same game. That's odds of that had to be astronomically low. See if we can go for super spinner here. That'll make the spinner worth 75,000 per rotation. Special would have been extra game on factory settings, but I have it set to extra ball. I think that's the first time I've actually received it in my lifetime on this table.
Approaching the platform at 5,800 meters.
Direct Enterprise. Distance to target 5,000 meters.
Do 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 do. That was incredibly irresponsible what I just did there. I didn't pay for it. Add more time? Okay. Holy guacamole.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
3 in a row completed. Super spinner is lit. Super pops are lit.
You know, on a good note, we're insanely well set up here on this round. We got 4 missions done. I think we got 3 extra balls there. I even cut down the extra balls on the machine. I think there's only 1 for points now. Maybe even none. But we got 2 extra balls that we'd normally not get in normal play. So we got a shot at something pretty good here.
Away team is lit.
Use your display compass.
Spotlight sprays down and flying wide.
Hey, have a great one, Hip Pause. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy.
Jim, are you all right?
Mr. Scott, where are you?
Only one target left.
No! I did that to myself.
It's the Kobayashi Maru. Expect to fail.
Could have gone for Warp 9.1 there to get double turn-ins, but hey. Do-do-do-do. I don't think we have Black Hole lit here,
Maru in center range.
so we'll have to make do with our 2-ball multi-ball.
Another cruiser down.
Okay, Black Hole just lit. We heard the noise. There we go. Add that 3rd ball into play. Woo whoop.
They've opened fire.
Whoa, that was crazy. I do not have a shaker motor, no. There we go.
The lead Klingon cruiser is raising shields and powering.
Do-do-do.
The lead Klingon cruiser is raising shields and powering weapons. You nailed that Klingon bastard. The lead Klingon cruiser is raising shields and powering weapons.
Hey man, that's okay. It's pretty good Kobayashi Maru. We didn't complete there, but we got we got everything done. We're alive. Hey, what's up, Moloch? How you doing, dude? Kirk to Shuttle 1. Oh my god. My brain could literally just not keep up with what was happening there. I lost it. God bless. Shaker motor in Jurassic Park is pretty cool. I agree, Veil Chippa. I agree.
This is the most idiotic plan I've ever heard.
Too late. Nice, nice. Okay, we got 2 shots left on Prime Directive 2. The ship shot and the Star Mission shot. Sure, sure. Working as intended, I promise. What a wild and crazy world. Unbelievable. That was my fault. I got a little bit hasty on the shot. I should have just caught it, let it sit. It still had some spin on there. I did that to myself. There's always next time.
This is the most idiotic plan I've ever heard.
There we go. Is that so bad? Bummer, man. Let's do a different mission, because... yeah.
Gravity systems are failing. Hold on.
Will do, Blarb. Will do. Trying to think what machines I played that had shaker motors in them. Not too many. Oh yeah, Cat-Cube. I get to play the Hercules machine at the Northwest Pinball and Arcade Expo. It's more of a joke than a pinball machine, but it's fun. Fun for a round. It is pretty ludicrous. Like, everybody says it's big, and then you see it in person, and you're like, holy guacamole. They weren't joking. Yeah, I played an AC/DC with the shaker motor. I think a Metallica, too. No! Okay, lock being lit here means we have a chance to start multi-ball with double scoring. There's an additional multi-ball mode. Here we go. Let's do this one first. Hey, cool Devilfish. Congrats, man. Yeah, dude. Definitely worth saving up for that one. I think especially once the code's updated on Ghostbusters, it's going to be pretty amazing. I'm not really getting far enough consistently to even worry about that right now, but a few unfinished modes and stuff of that nature. Great machine. Whoa. The winner is you. Oh, there was two in there. Cool. Neat. Ouch. That was definitely not what was intended. Fair enough. That was a really nice multi-ball. Whoa.
Shoot again.
Do 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 do. Prime directive it is. No, I didn't want to loop around there. Get that back. Interesting, it changed what the super skill shot was there. It was the ship shot, and then when it relaunched, it became the beta quadrant shot. It's kind of handy. Okay, this is also going to go into a multi-ball mode, so what do I want to get done here? I think we're just going to go straight up destroy the drill here. So this will be the hardest mission to complete, and getting that with the multi-ball is good. Haven't played too many of them, Cat-Cube. Only played a few rounds on The Hobbit, so I don't have much of an opinion. Alright, let's see where we're at here. It wasn't even trying to do that, but okay.
This we will not forget or forget.
2 shots left. Very well. Gold medal. Marduk83, thank you for the 34 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you, friend. Much love. 2 away from that subscriber hall of fame. Much love, partner. It's a beautiful thing. Of course I hit the shot right as it expires. I wasn't paying attention there. Mudang. That'll do it.
Three in a row. Completed.
Doo-doo.
Super spinner is lit.
Space jump kill.
I know the best way to the bridge.
Do 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 do.
Where to find this guy?
Got him. Awesome. Chill out here.
Will not have this day. Get out of my sight, Attack.
Gold medal.
Lock is lit.
9.3.
All right, so we're 1 shot away from reaching the second wizard mode, the Enterprise Amok. Awesome. Dash Rendar, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Little flipper to you, dude. Much love. Appreciate that continued support.
You drunk?
All right, this is it. Dang is right. We still got 1 chance here, though. Please don't. Please don't. Do 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 do. Nice. I think we have a set of golds here. We do. Excellent.
Damn infernal machines. Energize.
Woo! Hey James, how's it going on top of the PC there? Pretty warm?
Where in the Sam Hill am I? Someone will have to get these yahoos under control. Might as well be me.
Okay, while we're in the grace period here, I'm going to let that one drain so we get it back into the pop bumpers. Or not. $19 more switches? Okay.
Can't let the group stop.
Srogue! Little hand to you, dude. Thanks for the 12 consecutive months. And a little flipper as well. Much love, man.
Pass from man to man.
Yes, this mode could use some snazzing up indeed. It's pretty weak. But honestly, you don't see it consistently enough to usually care. But I agree. The gameplay on this game is fantastic. The wizard modes are relatively mediocre. Nice.
Prepare to be teleported.
Staying alive. Hey, thanks, Devilfish. I think we're actually going to go for... gonna start Klingon battle here, but I'm going to go for Vengeance 2 to see if we can get another extra ball. Because if we can't get an extra ball here, we definitely could rally through the mission. It's possible. But extra ball potential here is pretty huge.
My name is Kai. You are a murderer. No ship shall go down without her, Captain.
Who the hell does that genetic experiment think he is?
Your crew requires oxygen.
Jesus. Yeah! Extra ball!
Extra ball.
Awesome! Hey, you did pretty good there, though. Pretty good. I knocked the dot matrix game. I'll bet I did. That's okay. Come on. There we go.
Lock is lit.
That's all she wrote.
Hey, ladies. Jim Kerr.
Interesting. That was a good run, and we're definitely going to end the night on that run. We'll be back at it tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. We had a couple of troublesome runs of Stealth B, a great run of Stealth C, and a few awesome rounds of Pinball. Hope you all have an amazing and wonderful evening, morning, wherever it is where you are. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.